in the game.
This is one of those offensive performances that I'll never forget. What a game.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough.
Set for football now on a gray and snowy November afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. This taken in at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now Hall to start the drive. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. On second down, a run with Hall. And some space here across midfield. He's on his way. Breece Hall. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, 77 yards. And the Jets go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Patriots now on offense. They'll be led out by the former Tar Heel, their rookie quarterback from UNC.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, the other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. On play action, May. Completes it to Douglas. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. And they go play action with May. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here's Stevenson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Again, Stevenson. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. To the air, May. There's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Patriots are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And we are tied at 7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it's finished off by a Pats touchdown. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Rodgers now on 1st down. This pass out wide to Hall. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. A give running right is Hall. Oh, look at the juke. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. 124 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. To throw is Rodgers. Touchdown, Jets. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets have taken the lead. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. Boy, these may be an adventure this afternoon, but this one is good. 5 plays there on that drive. And Devontae Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. So back onto the field come the Pats for their 2nd drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Off the play fake. Here's May. He finds Douglas complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They go play action now. May. He finds his man, complete. That's Douglas. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Play action. May. Douglas with a grab over the middle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Throwing now, May on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Douglas. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Drake May taking it in from a yard out. And the Patriots are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Sly is up and good, and we are tied at 14. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Rodgers to throw on second down. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Rodgers going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 36. Here's Rodgers to throw. This complete to Corley. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He dumps this one off here to Hall. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Yeah, he'll find Hall. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 5. Throwing is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. They'll run with Hall. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's May. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Douglas. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Sly able to put this one through, and that'll bring them back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after the game. We're going to skip through halftime here and headed back to the field for the 3rd quarter. This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. Well, the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we?
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
I call it no gain there on the 1st down play.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
2nd down, May. He finds his man complete. That's Douglas. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now May on 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Douglas. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Inside 4 minutes to go. 3rd quarter. On 1st down, here's May. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. Looking to throw. May. He'll buy some time right. Incomplete. Ramondre Stevenson, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
From the gun on 3rd down is May. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. Sly able to put this one through. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to...
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
When you kick off and you go downfield and get the ball back, that's what I call a great opportunity.
In a one-score game, I always circle, and you know this, but in my play-by-play sheet, I circle big plays. It could be turning points. This could be a turning point.
Did you put a second circle around this one? This
I put a star. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes...
And the pass to Henry is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And the Jets will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. He'll give it to Hall to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Hall. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Here is 3rd and 5. Shotgun now for Rodgers. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Here's Jones. He almost outkicked the coverage. A 57-yard punt, 15 on the return. And the Patriots take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. But here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Over the middle, complete. It's Douglas. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They'll throw on 1st down with May. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
And that's a much-needed 1st down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, May with it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From a yard out. And the Patriots have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. May going to try to throw for it. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The New York set to take the field. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now they go with a slant that time, 15 yards and a first down. Straight ahead is Hall. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now it's Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll run with Hall. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up. That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Now 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's 1st down. He's back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Douglas. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Here now, 2nd and 10 from the 13. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
And here come the whistles of a timeout with 7 seconds left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This a long one in the elements here in the snow. And that is no good. Wide to the right. And they'll remain down by 2. And this stadium just fell silent in a hurry.
Crowd was ready to erupt, weren't they? But guess what? That chance to win one here, to steal one in the final seconds, goes awry.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And I'll tell you what, it has not been with a whole lot of frequency over the last couple of decades or so. The team... Today, it's the National Football League.
The punter Logan Cook set to start the proceedings, and we are underway here in Jacksonville. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Now Rudolph. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Rudolph. Open man, Westbrook-Akine. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. Pollard going to try the right side. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he winds up getting this all the way down to the Jags' 24. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. Rudolph now to throw. Throwing, completing, quick to Calvin Ridley. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And now a fake there on the jet sweep as they'll give to Pollard.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Foye Oluokun finding his way to the ball for a stop. A tackle for loss. 2nd down, Pollard again.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Here's Rudolph. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And just 3 yards in the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 4th down.
Folk's kick is good.
And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0.
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10.
At their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A short throw to Ingram. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
On play action, Lawrence.
They'll roll him out right.
He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
For 30 more yards and another 1st down. They go play action now. Lawrence
sliding out of the pocket. Thomas brings it in. And they'll get this down to the 10. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Now 2nd and 5. And they'll go again with Etienne. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram from 3 yards out. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards.
And Evan Ingram able to finish it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. On the return is Kirk. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return.
And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Meanwhile, Lawrence is throw complete there to Thomas.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
They go play action with Lawrence.
He's got Thomas yet again complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Off the play fake, here's Lawrence.
Flush to his right.
Lawrence hit and the ball is free.
It's picked up by the Titans.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run.
He's still on his feet. Now look out. He's to the 20.
Touchdown, Titans. Tony Pollard, 95 yards.
And the Titans are once again back in front.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is now 10-7. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. A short throw to Ingram. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Play action. It's Lawrence.
His throw caught at about the 5.
And the Jags are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars have taken the lead.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 14-10. That time a 6-play drive. And it culminates in a Jags touchdown.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Rudolph on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Rudolph throwing again. He completes it to Ridley.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
23 yards on the play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Rudolph.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll make it 2nd down. So we've reached...
We're getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. 3rd quarter, here we go.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in this 2nd half.
This taken in right around the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in.
And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a big play for the Jaguars. 48 yards.
And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Now Lawrence.
Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Rolling to his right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, Rudolph. This one caught by Ridley. And running with power here. A big play that time for the Titans. 41 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Back to throw, Rudolph.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Rudolph looking to throw it.
Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches.
And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed.
Folks' kick is good.
And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13.
So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Thomas has got it, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Lawrence. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Titans are going to have it here at their own 15.
After the interception, here's Rudolph.
A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll bring up second down.
Running right, it's Pollard.
And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing on 3rd down, here's Rudolph.
And he gets this one to Ridley, complete.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So it's a quarter that saw these two teams trade field goals here as we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Rudolph looking to throw.
That's complete. It's Josh Wiley.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Rudolph.
That'll be complete to Okonkwo.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Rudolph going to throw again.
Throw to the right, caught by Okonkwo.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
139 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. Here we go on 4th. Rudolph. Touchdown.
Okonkwo.
From 4 yards out.
And the Titans put together a fourth-quarter drive to take the lead.
Folk connects on the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And it ends with a Tennessee score. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Jags.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Well, here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Lawrence will throw. A short throw to Ingram. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Lawrence.
He'll buy some time right.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. Lawrence.
They'll roll him out right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Sliding out of the pocket.
That is caught. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
Brian Thomas.
39 yards.
And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
They do tack on the extra point as well, and that will make this a 4-point game.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
So now the Titans down by 4, 1:40 remaining. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Rudolph. Over the middle, he has Okonkwo.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Now Rudolph. Complete. Pollard. Here comes second down and 5. Throwing here, Rudolph. Drops this underneath for Pollard.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Now it's Rudolph. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Now Rudolph.
And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down.
Rudolph. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Jags have just about sewn up this football game.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Down to a knee for the Jags. Victory seemingly in hand. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Lawrence to a knee, and that will write a finish to this one. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smile.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, this is the National Football League.
Longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Dak going to start out going to the air. A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Prescott.
Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And the quick slant gets exactly 10, and by the nose of the football, they've got a 1st down. Prescott now from the 50.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Throwing, Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 27-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Prescott down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
They run here with Dowdle.
And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. They run again with Dowdle.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the 1st down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
They'll run here with a rookie.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they give up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
On play action, Locke.
There's a short one caught by Johnson.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. So that last play gives them a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. They fake the handoff, now Locke. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2nd and 10.
Here's Locke. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
Open man, that's Malik Neighbors.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Locked to throw for it on fourth. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Play action. Now it's Locke. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards, the final tally. Now a play fake, and here's Locke. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Prescott now after the fumble recovery. And that's complete to Cooks. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. There he goes left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. First down. A running play. It's Dowdle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the red zone now, Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Dowdle will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Rico Dowdle taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Locke's throw complete there to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. Right back to Tracy. And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down. Block off of play action. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing on first down is Locke. Rolling to his right. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Gano's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room. Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback. So we now proceed to the start of the second half. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter. Now they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half? It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. On 1st and 10, here's Locke. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion. Second down, here's Tracy. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now Locke. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw it is Locke. He'll buy some time right. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Block now to throw. There's a short one caught by Johnson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end. Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. He made his first attempt, this from 45. And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good, and that will keep this a 4-point game. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field. Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far, and they come away with nothing. Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Tolbert. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Prescott. Right back to Tolbert. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Now Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 22-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. 2nd and 7. To throw is Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Here, knocked back to the 20. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the 4th. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. And this one is right through. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game. Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Locke going to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They look to throw. It's Locke. They'll roll him out right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Locke. There's a short one caught by Johnson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Here's Locke to throw. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good. And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, Locke. Flushed out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Off play action. Locke sliding, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking him.
Block now on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Tracy going to get it on first down.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Second down, goal to go. They'll go again with Tracy.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
Here's Locke.
And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. Well, they had guts to go for that, and they got it. Now, if you're the defense, you feel some major pressure, don't you?
Well, they put it on you, haven't they? They've told you that you are the unit they believe in. We'll find out now if they can make it hold up. But, boy, just going for it in that spot.
I know, right?
Amazing.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That is incomplete. The clock reading 40 seconds. Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, Prescott. That's complete to Lamb.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now Dak.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered.
today. From Acrisure Stadium in...
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now it's Mahomes again. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Play action. It's Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Wilson rolling to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. They go play action with Wilson.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
Pass complete, George Pickens with it.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. They go play action now. Wilson. Flush to his right. The ball comes out, and this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession.
The fumble on first down. Now here's 2nd down.
Here's Wilson to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Harris has it over the middle. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Cameron Hayward. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And that is no good. He hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Wilson's throw into the hands of Pickens.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Now Wilson.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
First carry for Najee Harris.
And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll run again with Harris. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth
from 4 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead grows to 10-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him. They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis in his first half of action.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards on the play.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
2nd down and 4.
And again, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 15-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Samaje Perine from 8 yards out.
And the Chiefs are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
One more drive here for the Steeler offense in this 1st half. And leading 10-7, and they may just want to get this to the locker room. He's got this to Pickens.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. To throw is Wilson.
Finding Pickens for another catch.
The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Wilson.
Got an open man, it's Pickens.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit. Boswell's kick is good, and the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. So time for the 2nd half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
George Pickens and the Steelers headed back out for another series.
Teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Harris running straight ahead. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Justin Reed. And the
Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Mahomes now on first down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
That one goes for 24 yards. On first down, Wilson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
That's going to be caught by Pickens.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Now they've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on third and goal? Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on third and goal. Let's see what they do on fourth and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on fourth and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
We think about it, that's a pretty important second-half field goal, Charles. That now stretches this to 2 possessions and really kind of ratchets up the pressure on that opposing sideline.
It certainly does, because that interception and adding a field goal to it, that puts them in firm control of this game right now. They're about one more big stop from putting this thing absolutely out of reach.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their 25-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Quickly to Kelsey.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. Now here's Mahomes. It's the Chiefs with the football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. And just shedding him off there. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Mahomes now to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Pirine.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Butt.
A bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. This, to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Finds Pickens outright. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Now it's Wilson.
He finds Pickens over the middle.
It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Wilson.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris.
A 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Important extra point up and through, and it might seal the deal as that makes it a 2-score game here with not a lot of time remaining. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw. Finding Kelsey.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Here comes 2nd down. Here's Mahomes.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Now Mahomes.
Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's got this down to the 35.
Mahomes.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. Mahomes to throw it.
It's Kelsey on the ground.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Mahomes.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Mahomes.
The catch made by Hopkins. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Now Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And all the Chiefs have it. The field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
That's into the hands of Worthy. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, this is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. To the air right away is May. Throw right side taken in by Gibson.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Rice.
And he's got this down to the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. On play action, it's Mahomes.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. DeAndre Hopkins from 4 yards out.
And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0. So the drive there took 6 plays.
And it's finished off by the touchdown from DeAndre Hopkins.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Back to Stevenson on first down.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll throw with May.
Throw left side complete. That's Douglas. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To the air, May.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. He'll buy some time right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. They'll come up now with the clock showing 3 seconds to go here in the first.
Mahomes with the throw. It's caught by Rice.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 19. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They go play fake. Mahomes caught. Kelsey left side. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain. 16 yards there and a 1st down again. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught by Rice for a Kansas City touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now 14-0. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
New England's offense set to go.
And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Throwing here is May. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's May. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now May on 1st down. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Looking to throw, May. And this, incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Off the play fake, here's May.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
The 1st-round pick looking comfortable in this offense. 1st down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Douglas. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
To throw, it's May. Open man, that's Henry.
Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry, 26 yards.
And the Patriots have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Sly is up and good.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That one caught by Rice. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. A throw over the middle taken in. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. To throw, it's Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Eluding the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown. Rashee Rice with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. So we've come upon halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top as we send you down to Orlando. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Mahomes now on first down. That'll be caught by Rice. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On first down, Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down. Again, it's Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Stevenson gets it again on second down.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
From the shotgun, it's May.
That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion.
Throwing now, May on first down. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
Well, it certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for it. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
Second down and 3. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now here's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Handoff now for Pacheco.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chiefs have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On second down, here's May. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England first down. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. They'll set up a throw. Out right to Bourne. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is taking him one-handed. What a catch.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Douglas, the man in motion.
From the shotgun, May with it. A quick throw there is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They'll run for it. It's Stevenson.
And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up.
And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big.
Slide for the PAT.
It's good, and it's now 35-14. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards.
And it was Kendrick Bourne who was able to cap things off with a touchdown.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Rashee Rice.
A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Chiefs are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that'll increase their lead. So that drive, 4 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots ready to try again on offense. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
This one to Bourne out on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's May. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw again.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set. They don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late 4th quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Over the middle, complete. That's Rice. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Mahomes now to throw. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted.
Marcus Jones picks it.
Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. And Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, they're off.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indiana.
Just about set for football. The veteran Matt Gay has it teed up, and we are underway now at Lucas Oil Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Purdy going to the air right away. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now Purdy. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Back to throw, Purdy. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And he fields it cleanly. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Colts are going to take over, albeit deep in their own territory. So out comes the offense now with a long field ahead of them. And they will be led out by their 2nd-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Play action. Now Richardson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Richardson's throw into the hands of Pittman here. Here is 3rd and 5. Richardson to throw off play action. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. They go play action with Richardson.
This is caught. Touchdown, Colts.
Michael Pittman from 21 yards away. And the Colts are on the board first here this afternoon.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
Tackle made by Zaire Franklin. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
They go play action here. Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Purdy to throw it on first down. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And the Colts will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Off play action. Richardson
flushed out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
They'll roll him out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand?
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a 2nd and just a few inches left. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Purdy looking to throw.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And the Colts pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Flush to his right.
He'll get this one complete there to Pittman.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Richardson, he's got this complete to Pittman.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the 1st down.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Richardson off the play fake.
Forced out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now. Gay's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Purdy off the play fake. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and now it's 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, here's Purdy. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike. Squeeze, double up.
On 1st down, Richardson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's able to get up here to the 26. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Now it's Richardson. He'll get this one to Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. They're going right back to Pittman. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And quickly, they get to the line. Richardson to the air on 1st down. Rolling to his right. And Richardson slides down after evading the defense, and he moves the chains. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. And he's got it. Touchdown. Michael Pittman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. That time a 6-play drive. And it was capped off on the touchdown catch by Michael Pittman. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. Final play of the half. Purdy. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. picked by Ronnie Harrison. So we hit halftime.
The time is of the essence. We breeze through halftime, and we are ready for the second half. A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Escaping the pressure right.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Here's Richardson to throw. He's across midfield.
And finally brought down at the 43. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, here's Taylor.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Richardson.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Richardson looking to throw. The toss here completed to Pittman.
A gain there of 21 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Jonathan Taylor.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Colts take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Richardson will throw for it.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half.
On 1st down, Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
That's Samuel, caught left side. So nothing doing there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second half blowout material.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He'll find a man over the middle. It's Pittman.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They come out 5 wide. 3 of them to the right side.
Now Richardson.
They'll roll him out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Here Richardson yet again. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
And the pick 6 we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, a 2-possession game as they control their destiny in this 4th quarter.
Wide open receiver complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
There, Richardson back to throw it.
Sliding out of the pocket. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
2nd and 10, back to the air with Richardson.
Flushed out right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
A short throw. This is caught by Cox.
And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
And that's caught left side by Mo Alley Cox.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. Richardson. Flush to his right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
After the costly interception late, good job by him to keep it himself that time. Just tuck it, run it, and scramble for the marker. Don't give the coverage another chance at taking it away from you.
Taylor is into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
And that right there is a definition of a statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. Down the left sideline. And did he get in? No! They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Here's Purdy.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 1-yard touchdown pass.
And the 49ers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead will be cut down to 14. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards.
And it all ends with a George Kittle touchdown.
And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
From the shotgun, Richardson.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line.
Dre Greenlaw getting home on that one.
Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Gay knocks this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Well, the 49ers settling in for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And this is caught. Jennings. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
Purdy with one final shot here.
Looking deep for Jennings. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Colts come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a win here for the Colts, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their second-year quarterback.
Yeah, this was a clinic in how to throw the football.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Greg Zuerlein set to get us started here, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time.
They'll be led out by their quarterback, the rookie from the University of Washington.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Looking to throw, Penix.
Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson.
And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They'll throw with Penix.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
And looking to throw, Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Back to the ground with Robinson.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. A play fake. Now Penix. This ball down the field for Pitts.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Jets are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They fake the give. Now Rodgers rolling to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down.
The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is...
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
Breece Hall.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So important in this league to capitalize on the other team's mistakes. So here they force the turnover on the opening drive, then come right down and score.
And I would add that it's important to capitalize on other teams' mistakes early. That way, you build confidence for yourself and your team. You start playing a little more freely. And you let the other guys know we're prepared to play.
So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards.
And it was capped off by a Breece Hall touchdown run. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
Chuck Clark. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To the air, Penix.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Falcons first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Robinson up the middle.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Now Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
They'll go play action here with Penix.
That's into the hands of Dwelly. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good down to possibly take a shot. And, in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches.
Here's Penix.
Over the middle, that's caught by McLeod.
And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. He'll drop to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Javon Kinlaw breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. They'll try and throw. Here's Penix.
Buying time to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Dusty-recruit1 knocks this one through the post.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So a conservative decision there, but it does put him on the board.
And I know the players hate it and the coaches hate it, but sometimes you just got to take the points when they're there. Sometimes a field goal is pretty darn good.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. On play action, Rodgers.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
On play action, it's Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Davante Adams, as the first half is winding down.
And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there, because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
50 seconds. Mike, 50 seconds. You can't block me. You can't block me.
He'll look to throw.
Complete to Mooney on the slant.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll throw now on the final play.
This ball down the field for Pitts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
So we've hit halftime here at MetLife Stadium.
Well, you can't skip halftime on Sundays, but you can right here. So it's over, and on to the third quarter we march.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes Davante Adams in the offense for their next drive. Good day for him so far here in the third quarter. He's hit pay dirt once, over 100 yards, but hey, it's the third quarter. He's thinking, I want more, right?
He wants more, and it just increases the confidence of his team, because every play he makes, that means his quarterback is really feeling good about throwing the football. Probably feels like he can't throw an incomplete pass when he throws it to him right now.
Yeah, he's looked really, really sharp. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains. On play action, now Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half, and now 7 on the game. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hall. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Now Rodgers. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin from a yard out.
And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays, and it ends with a Jet touchdown. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
On the counter, this is Robinson.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
That's Jermaine Johnson stopping that play before it begins, dropping it for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Robinson with another carry.
And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stopping him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. It's a net of 40 there, punt of 48, and a return of 8.
And the Jets will take over.
New York set to take the field.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Garrett Wilson.
55 yards.
And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guys covering take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by them. And once he's by them, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
57. Mike, 57.
Back to throw here. Under pressure, they got him again. Quentin Williams, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. This is caught by Robinson. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
57 is the mic. Mark 57. Here we go. Here we go.
On the bootleg, it's Penix.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Inside the 20.
And all the way down to the 17-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. Throwing is Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers.
And the Jets have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Zerline good with a PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They'll look to throw here. And his throw here's incomplete.
And that's another... Play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Penix.
Now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On first down, Rodgers. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided.
They'll run with Hall.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Atlanta regains possession of the football.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Penix.
And he'll find McLeod on the right side, complete.
Down the right sideline.
And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards.
Throwing again, Penix.
And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback, because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that, because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays. But the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback, and when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 times.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Rodgers throwing here. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
And the Falcons are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That was a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 7.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone, as time has run out on this ball game.
Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball.
Today, from M&T Bank.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. Good move at the 30. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Diggs in motion left.
He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
And Stroud now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Mixing up the middle. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
Stroud. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Stroud to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown.
It's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift of momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because that play will stay in your mind, but somehow you have to compartmentalize. Put it aside, pick yourself up, and get moving in the right direction.
Back to Mixon on second down.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. To Pierce, they set up the screen.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And now the rookie's free.
And the Ravens are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll roll him out right.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Play action. Now Jackson.
That's caught. It's Flowers.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. They go play action with Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That's now 3 straight plays of over 15 yards and 3 straight first downs. They go play action now. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Stroud.
That's complete. It's Collins.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins.
75 yards.
And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that'll make our score 14-7. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Play action. It's Jackson. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Daniil Hunter just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Jackson throwing complete there to Flowers. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
That's going deep for Bateman.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one good for 37 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Jalen Petrie picks it off.
And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD.
Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick 6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right.
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Jackson. flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. This 2nd and 4.
Jackson.
Throw caught by Flowers.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there at 22. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Tucker's kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Man, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
So we're at halftime here in the Inner Harbor.
All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter.
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Zay Flowers and his offense about to begin their next drive.
Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Means he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson now. Sliding out of the... Jackson hit, and he lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm...
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Daniil Hunter able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Daniil Hunter drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10.
On 1st down, here's Stroud. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. To throw is Jackson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now it's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 35 yards. And the Ravens are able to widen their advantage. Tucker with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. Stroud's throw taken in by Diggs. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's Stroud. He'll complete this one to Collins. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Option right. Here's Stroud. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Stroud. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right in midfield. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 36. A pretty good mark there. They needed 14. They got 14 on 3rd down. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Stroud looking to throw. That one complete. It's Tank Dell. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. Stroud now on 1st and 10. To the right side and caught by Dell. And they'll get this down to the 10. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. And 2nd down. Again, it's Stroud. And he's got Jordan complete right side. Touchdown, Texans. Brevin Jordan from 10 yards out. And the Texans have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That went into the hands of Flowers. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Eluding the pressure right. On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
This pass complete. Jackson finding Andrews. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
2nd and 7.
Off play action. Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. 2nd half with the lead. This is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Stroud working out of the gun.
Flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
The 2nd down throw now from Stroud. He gets this complete to Diggs.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Stroud to throw it. He'll get this complete to Collins.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Stroud getting his offense to the line quickly.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Stroud.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Here's Stroud. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. Now Stroud.
And this is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Stroud back to throw. That's caught by Davis.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Stroud looks to throw.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. To throw with Stroud.
And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And the lead is down to a field goal now. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least 1 play. And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away.
Today, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, this is Madden Football on EA Sports.
The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee.
And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Now Richardson back to throw it. And that throw behind his man. He missed it. Incomplete.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10.
Now Richardson.
A beautiful fake. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Now it's Richardson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Vikings pick up the football. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
And his throw is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
There go play action. Here's McCarthy.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy.
Here's a diving catch right side. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
McCarthy off the play fake. And he's got this to Jefferson.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
Flush to his right.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And the Colts are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Richardson looking to throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away.
Taking it about the 36. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return.
And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
On play action, now McCarthy. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. On play action, McCarthy. This one brought in by Jefferson.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A very solid gain of 27.
1st and goal from the 3. Here's McCarthy. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Vikings get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Well, Charles, that's a great response drive from the rookie quarterback. Remember, threw the pick on the previous possession. Here, he's able to lead him down and throw it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And I know from the draft analysis that this is exactly why this team wanted to take this young man. They thought his ability to bounce back from mistakes and quickly turn them into positives, that was something they wanted on their team, and we just saw evidence of it right there. This young man doesn't let anything get to him, and he finds a way to come back big.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
They go play action with Richardson.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this 1st quarter.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Richardson off the play fake.
And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
There he goes left side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Richardson.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor.
And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Richardson looking to throw this.
A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And they're going to stop him short of the 1st down as he's tackled at about the 21. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Trying to punch it in with Taylor. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the 1st with a very effective stiff arm. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
Back to Taylor on 1st down.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Let's go now. Let's go, lady.
On third down, here's Richardson. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
Gay's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. Hopefully for them, that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
And he'll be brought down by the Colts. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. The throw over the middle, taken in. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Now McCarthy. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Throwing on second down, McCarthy looks again for T.J. Hawkinson, and he's got him again.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Looking to throw McCarthy.
Touchdown, Vikings!
Jordan Addison. As the first half is winding down. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So the drive there took 6 plays.
And Jordan Addison capped it off with a touchdown catch.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Here comes Jonathan Taylor and his teammates. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Justin Jefferson and the rest of this offense, they've got their helmets back on and they're ready for this next series.
Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting them, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, yet he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air with McCarthy. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10. Here's McCarthy. Middle of the field to Jefferson. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson.
His second touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point right down the middle, and the lead is up to 18 now. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays.
And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Richardson working from the gun. That one finds Pierce right side.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
First and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Running straight ahead, Taylor.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
66 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
They run once more with Taylor.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, Richardson.
That complete to Downs.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 20-yard line.
Richardson out of the shotgun. Quick slant caught by Pierce.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Off play action. Richardson
rolling to his left. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Anthony Richardson. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Colts are able to cut into that deficit.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it makes the score 21-10. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
With a glimpse of Justin Jefferson, the wide receiver, as he and the Minnesota Vikings return back here on offense.
He's been almost impossible to bottle up. You see that number 10 on your screen, a big reason why they have the lead.
One of the guys that's being featured in this game and making sure that he's targeted because they do trust him with the ball. That's why they go back to him time and time again.
McCarthy now on first down. Complete. Jefferson the target.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
McCarthy to throw on 1st and 10. Another catch for Jefferson.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down. An inside give to Jones. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Aaron Jones taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Vikings have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 18 now. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And the last play in the drive was a touchdown run by Aaron Jones. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Boy stays up. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. And the Vikings pick up the football. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is McCarthy.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That last catch, a big one, folks. He's now gone over 300 yards receiving in this game. It is a game for the ages. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Off the play fake. McCarthy.
Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Off play action. McCarthy. This complete to Jones. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
To the air again, McCarthy.
Escaping the pressure right.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson.
A 5-yard touchdown catch as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Point after, right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. So this drive spans 7 plays.
And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. Tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Looking to throw. Richardson.
Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Mo Alley Cox.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
First and 10. Here's Richardson with it.
Throw taken in by Taylor left side. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Richardson.
He'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
On first down, Richardson. Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Alec Pierce.
42 yards.
And the Colts are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Justin Jefferson and the rest of this offense, they've got their helmets back on, and they're ready for this next series.
This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade is going to happen, but good thought. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Throwing again, McCarthy. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Vikings are able to add on to that lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards.
And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. And he'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And when you break it down,
today. From NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. This is the National Football League.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Right to the air is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Toss right side to Pacheco. And taken down just shy of the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted.
Darren Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Houston set to take over. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
He's got the hook up with Diggs.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Play action. Stroud now.
He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Joe Mixon.
Yards away.
And the Texans use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Now Mahomes.
And that's incomplete.
I think that's how the defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. It's complete to Diggs. And a good job to get him to the ground quickly right there at the 36-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Michael Dana
in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Stroud off the play fake. They'll let this go deep for Collins.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Stroud sets up the play action.
And Diggs has it. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Backed up where they were on this side of the field. That was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a first down in that situation?
2nd and 10. Stroud to throw yet again here.
And he rifles one incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And shutting him off, now open field.
Through the middle of the field.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Houston's offense taking over again. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And that'll be incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. On 3rd down, Mixon. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Meanwhile, Stroud's throw taken in by Diggs. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory. That the 38.
Now Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins.
38 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it was Nico Collins who finished it off with a touchdown reception. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And his throw's going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Matt Araiza now on to punt this one away.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. This is taken at the 10. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that.
And the Texans will take over. On 1st down, here's Stroud.
And the Chiefs are going to get him.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got him.
Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce from 17 yards out.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
1st and 10, it's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And this is caught at the 20. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Stroud.
This is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
The throwing again is Stroud.
Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Texans have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So that drive, 4 plays.
And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
Apologies to Coach. Cut him short. We'll talk to him post-game. We got business to get down to. 3rd quarter action ready to go.
It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The Texans going to take over here to start quarter number 3. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Stroud now on 1st and 10. And that one too wide and incomplete.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Eluding the pressure right.
Stroud is hit and the ball is loose.
And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they forced the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Now here's Stroud. He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Mixing up the middle. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. And quickly they get to the line. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And incomplete on the deep ball. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
Stroud looking to throw.
He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 40. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 16.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here goes Stroud again.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. He tried to get away, but to no avail, and an absolute killer there. A 12-yard loss on 1st and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Stephon Diggs there to make the grab.
And the Texans have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now a toss left for Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now Mahomes. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy, 48 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. A great finish, all tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Texans offense now, they get set to head back on the field here. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And Stroud now to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
He finds his running back, Mixon, and they're able to get this one across the 35. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down. Stroud to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Flush to his right.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake. Stroud. He'll buy some time right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. That's caught by Davis. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Mixon will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
for the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 7. A minute 13 to play. They need a touchdown to the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Mahomes will throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that. That could finish things off for them.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Rice. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey.
The Chiefs now going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Mahomes.
And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime. Butker now to add the extra point. And we may very well be headed to overtime. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays.
And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Stroud.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Here's 2nd down. Stroud. This ball taken in here by Brooks.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Stroud to throw it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up. And he takes it back to the house. All zeros on the clock. What an ending to this. What a defensive touchdown.
And that's how you play defense, folks.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points,
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, this is the NFL on EA Sports.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. First carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
To throw, it's Carr. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They run again with Dowdle.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Steps away to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Aubrey now for the point after. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Here is 3rd and 5. Carr. Loose inside the 30. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave. 58 yards. And the Saints have got it back to within a score. The point after, good by Groupie. And that'll make our score 14-7. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Play action now, Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott off play action. And he's taken down here by the Saints. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10.
At their own 22.
He'll start with a give to Kamara. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Again, it's Kamara. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A give to Kamara running right.
To the 43, 2nd down.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. First target, first catch, and a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw his Carr.
Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson.
He'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Carr.
Tries the left side and finds Olave.
What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. Again, they'll throw with Carr. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Carr. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Cowboys have recovered.
But give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
And instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. On play action, Prescott.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott.
That is caught by Lamb.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. They run here with Dowdle.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. This a 43-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Some complimentary football there. One side, your defense forces the fumble, and then they drive it down the field. Now, obviously, Charles, they wanted the touchdown, but at least they were able to drive it down and get 3 out of that.
Yeah, now we'll have to see how the other sideline responds, because they had plenty of time during that field goal to think about that.
Well, time is of the essence. We breeze through halftime, and we are ready.
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half.
Here's a diving catch right side. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Prescott.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Prescott to throw it.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 26. Give them 18 on the play.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb.
And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Carr now on first down.
That'll be taken in by Shaheed.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down. Kamara up the middle.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
The best defensive lineman they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
Throwing his car on third down. That is caught. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Throwing on first down is Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line. A good pickup there of 22. On first down, Carr. Slant pass complete to Olave. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first and 10, here's Carr. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his second sack of the afternoon. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Carr going to throw. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a third and long here. Here's Carr to throw. The pass caught by Olave. And he's going to be touchdown short of a first. And it's fourth down coming up. Did they maybe play that too safely on third down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's open, take the shot. If not, get something safe because we do have fourth down to try and pick it up.
On target over the middle to Hill. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football. You're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Now the big play pushes him all the way out to the 40 now for first down. Now Prescott. A quick throw there is incomplete. Here's second and 10. Here's Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a third and 18. First down, Prescott. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. On third down, it's Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Carr now on 1st down.
Open man left side. Shaheed has it.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Carr now to throw. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Saints have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Groupie able to add the PAT.
And the lead down to 10, 24-14. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Cowboys are able to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Throwing here, Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Now Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Prescott to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey.
From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
So time for Carr and the Saints.
Down by 13, 50 seconds to go. It's an extremely tall order in front of them, but they've got the ball with a 1st down.
Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed.
Yeah, a good job to get him to the ground quickly right there at the 36-yard line. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Now Carr. One last shot at the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. One final try now for Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
this is Madden Football on EA Sports.
Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to find his tight end, Gray, complete. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
Now here's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. And again, it's Mahomes.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. And here's Matt Ariza now.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Play action. Now Wilson.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco.
T.J. Watt in on the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Mahomes now to throw.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And he missed it. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Play action. It's Wilson.
He's into space past the 25.
And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
They go play action now. Wilson rolling to his right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. They go play action with Wilson. Now he's flushed out right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Michael Dana able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. Here's 3rd and 6.
Here's Wilson. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal. So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. The tight end in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. First down now, but that clock rolling. To throw, it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll get this out to his running back, Pirine. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 29-yard line. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. On the slant, complete to Hopkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in. Mahomes to throw once more. And a throw right sideline is complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. To throw is Wilson.
He's got this to Pickens.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Now Wilson on first down.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Dropping it off underneath, here's Pirine.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
From the 41, this is second and a yard.
And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And this is off the left upright. And it comes back. It's no good. And this will stay a 4-point game.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the third quarter.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now it's Wilson.
He finds Pickens over the middle.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Now Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there.
That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
4 yards on the touchdown grab.
And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 10-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That is caught. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
He's going to loft this one deep left sideline.
Back to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. First carry for Najee Harris.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Here's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Wilson. They'll roll him out right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And he coughed it up, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Up the middle, here's P. Ryan.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pirine, draw play. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We've seen this a few times in this game. That offensive line just, I don't know if you want to call it out physical, out tough, whatever you want to use.
And what people do when that is happening, when they're getting dominated that way, they spread things out a little bit, make it more of a space game, and allow your skill position players to make a few plays out in open field. Take away the physical element, gives you a chance.
First down for the Chiefs, solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play. Now Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. That he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. First and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now it's Mahomes again. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
Keanu Benton, the one who got in to bury him.
Already a pair of third-down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this third-down try. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
That goes in the category of a play that the defense is going to cherish and excites them. A completion, yes, you give up the pass, but no gain. I mean, that's exactly what you want on defense.
It sets up the 4th down. Now, we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, but with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game, because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up. Or are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Here. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Finds Pickens out right. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
Here's 1st down.
Now Wilson.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Throwing now is Wilson.
That's going to be caught by Pickens.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10.
Wilson to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now 2nd and 4.
Harris running straight ahead. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Harris fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up, but I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
Here's Wilson. And that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they've broken our tie here in the final minute.
Well, any thoughts about overtime? have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes will throw.
That'll be caught by Rice. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
This ball intercepted.
Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Steelers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual.